Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever done anything for Valentine's Day before. Maybe back in school. Anyway. This is about all I could think of to do. I've been looking forward to this game coming out for a long time, so might as well check it out. I saw a few people playing 5 Dates before, and of course, they released a sequel. I don't think it involves the same characters though, so it's not really gonna matter all that much. Hello. Oh yeah. I guess sometimes people talk about new outfits and stuff like that, but... Oh, sorry this is so loud. But, I mean, when this outfit is made up of just stuff that's already in the thing, I don't really feel all that bad about, you know. I think it's fine to just show up in an outfit Doesn't really matter. But anyway, I think I need to change the display mode for this actually, because I want this somewhere else. But this is gonna set up 10 dates when I haven't even been on one. Pull it up over here. I guess I'll just put this down here. Okay. Does that still work? Okay, it does. Nice. Oh, but the chat is doing something weird. I don't know, sometimes it's just been acting up every once in a while. But hey. It's 10 dates. It's the sequel to 5 dates. May as well try it out. Alright. And of course, well, I don't have save data. So, let's see. I think... Wait, was Ryan the main character of that other one? I think it'll probably be a little bit easier for me to answer from Ryan, so we'll go with Ryan for now. Daters. First, you need to be found. Oh god. Yeah, it feels like something's off with a lot of these. Been getting those kinds of messages. I kind of feel like Seribot's slacking a little bit. But we'll just go with followers only. How about that? I feel like that's fair. No. Does my name matter? I guess not. Select a profile picture that best represents you. Oh, okay. Ooh. You know, regrettably, I actually have that hat. If I had to be totally honest, between the 4 of these, the least douchey looking one is definitely the one with the dog. I do feel like that's probably going to be the one that gets picked the most, but who cares about that sort of thing. Industry. Well, if we're being honest, creative. And if we're being honest again, it would be arts and culture. What else? Out of these things, technology, I guess. I hope that doesn't turn me into like an NFT guy or something. Oh. Well, I don't have an interest in any of the rest of these things. But we'll go with food and drink. Those are 2 things I have to do. We'll go with my actual star sign. How about that? Which I think is this one. I think.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I made myself some food.
Same.
Wait, is this the other main character?
On the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too. Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, a zero.
But
So are they kind of competing against each other for them? That's interesting.
You're not helping.
They really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have zero, even with whatever you just said. There's still zero. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got like 80 likes. But like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No.
So they both have zero.
Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay.
See, I've always heard of this idea,
And like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say
and it seems terrifying to me.
Great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
This is such a world outside of anything that I would ever do.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to speed dating. My name's Derek.
Well, you leave.
We're going to be beginning very shortly. So
You physically
gentlemen,
exit the room.
your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling at you like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
I'm not doing it.
You are!
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Why would they be there if they weren't
Come on.
doing it?
No,
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
it is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5
Okay,
minutes
this
to
would
date,
make me nervous.
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No, hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
Oh. I kind of forgot it was a game for a second.
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit? Thanks.
This is already...
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
I am a creative freelancer.
Oh. Is it tough not knowing where your next paycheck's coming from?
No.
Well, that's a nice question.
I love what I do, and I'm working towards stability.
I get that. I'm a beautician, but it doesn't earn me what I want, so I'm doing an online course in
Okay.
international relations, and I trade cryptocurrency.
Oh,
I just
God.
tea, actually.
Non-fungible token. Nice. Yeah, the digital
Cool.
art market is very cool, very new. and
Can I get up now?
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
what
I?
are you looking for?
Okay, that is a
Do I have
question.
the mode on that pauses it for this? I do. Okay. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking to get out of here because she said she likes NFTs. So, why don't we just go ahead and mess this one up? We'll go with a sarcastic answer. I'm looking to leave.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't do any background checks here, so I couldn't really pass up on that opportunity. Although, that could work both ways. You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
See, this
No,
seems like the
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
bad joke
I am being sarcastic.
that I would try to
Laugh,
make
mind you, but I was...
You were joking.
that would definitely not work on a
No,
direct
it's
person.
Quite funny. Sorry, I don't really get British humor sometimes. You know, I wasn't born here.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
But you have been here for a while by the sounds of things. Do you live locally?
Yeah,
Everyone
I
lives
bought a
locally.
flat up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live
For
2 minutes
you.
away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
Yeah. Well, realistically, in this situation, probably a rental, right?
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to...
Yeah, no, I think this would be
Do you like holidays?
too
Where do you go?
stressful.
What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
Well, he's already brought up something that I never really do, which is travel or take vacations. I believe I've been on one vacation my entire life, and that was last year. But if I had to pick, well, because we went to a cabin,
I
Maybe this one.
am actually a big staycation guy.
Like, in the UK.
Yeah, there's so much to see here. Like the different cities, the counties, and then...
Oh, yeah,
weekends,
that's right,
there's
we're in the UK.
towns, There's villages. I think that everyone takes what they have on their doorstep for granted. You don't need necessarily...
I don't know, do any of these people sound British to you?
See here and do, and it is convenient, and it's cheap.
So that's the real reason. I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Cool.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow, that is a very good question.
Could be from your childhood or even now if there's anyone who inspires you.
Change something for a second. I feel like the cursor might not be necessary. People that inspire me. See, if I answer this, I know that it's gonna make him answer something that's really, really flippant sounding. So why don't I just say that one?
The person I am because of the relationship I have with my family. I've
Although
also
this is
surrounded
actually
myself
something
with friends who motivate me to grow.
I do agree with.
My best interest at heart.
I mean, yeah, the energy we surround ourselves with is so important. Unlike family, you can choose friends, which shows you have good judgment.
Evidently.
You didn't choose to meet me though. Speed dating's random. It is amazing to hear you look up to your family though. I wish I could have had that growing up.
Am I starting to understand this person or what? What was her name again? Candace?
Obviously, learning certain harsh lessons on your own is good, but I don't know. Certain things could have been avoided if I'd had someone to guide and support me.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think I'm very lucky.
Okay, next question.
That is actually something I
Don't matter.
Okay.
Moly, I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
Fair enough. Obvious answer.
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much, so, the body count, it would not be an issue.
Yeah. Now, how many people you've murdered just really doesn't
That's cool.
Are you trying to tell
apply
me?
for anything.
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
So, how did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
I'm not going to be mean on purpose here. They didn't make me feel awful. They were just okay. But genuinely, the only thing I really had an issue with was, the crypto stuff.
It was nice.
Nice.
Nice. That's what you're getting.
That is a good thing, right?
Nice is a boring word that has no real meaning. Tell me the truth.
I genuinely thought it was nice.
Well, you seem like a boring person who has.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table.
All right, I'm not going to be too judgmental.
Don't forget any of your stuff when you go.
I didn't bring any. Right, well, thanks. See ya.
That's good enough for me. Okay, who else? This does make it a lot more stressful than the other one, but I guess the other one was made specifically for when the pandemic was happening, so everything was based on video calls and stuff like that. But this one...
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Okay. Already I would feel like this person is probably more my speed.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well,
Never
it
mind.
might be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Ah. Behavior psycho... Okay. Well, I mean, that is something I'd be curious about.
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does sound interesting, but, please don't ask my opinion on it, because
Yeah. I wouldn't expect that of you. But if this goes well, maybe you'll learn a little something.
Well, that's fine.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which
Fair
side
enough.
of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No fence sitting, one or the other.
If I had to choose between work and life, if we're talking about completely idealistic, I feel like if you work too much, you don't really get a life. So,
Work it's just a necessity. Any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to do.
So you're a 9-to-5er.
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library.
more like
Anyway,
11 to
I
4.
have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't.
Well, that's annoying.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Fourth stint as a student, and you've never even set foot in a nightclub.
I would rather spend the day
Is that normal?
with a book and my laptop.
That seems normal to me.
Halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself?
Well, I know somebody who's done that.
Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
And that's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Yeah, well, I mean, that does sound like it. Let's see. If I had to answer that myself, frankly, I think it would be the same as I am now. Because, okay. Well, they don't have the answer same, but a little bit better. Famous is ridiculous. And frankly, I don't think I'd be very happy if that were to happen in 5 years. Comfortable would be nice. Family man, no way. So, I know it's not an answer that sounds very palatable to very many people. This is probably not going to be the right answer, per se, but same as I am now.
I'm really content right now, so I'd be very happy if nothing changed over the coming years.
Really?
Well, that was the worst way to answer that.
There's more you can experience and achieve in the next 5 years. The world's your oyster.
I'm going to explain it.
Well, experiences are still going to happen. I'm not suggesting that I'm going to be locked into a padded cell. But think, how many millions of people are out there who don't get a life even close to what I have now?
I guess so.
Sorry if that's a shit answer. Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't.
I mean, it could be.
But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book.
From the start.
Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Let me gauge. Why not?
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
That sounds like something
Program our brains to
I would say.
as excitement. There's similar chemicals. I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well? That sort of
Well,
thing?
I can never do that before tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
He is interesting.
How do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again?
I just really hate school,
What's
so,
gonna take away from the end of the book?
you know. I mean, it doesn't mean I hate everyone who's in a school. Or that I hate scholarly pursuits. Would be a little bit difficult to keep up with. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't she say that she wanted somebody to keep her out of the books? So wouldn't divert be a better answer here? How about... whatever.
People only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Final words from the book. Everything is transient. Time, life, relationships, none belong to us. Only our purpose does. Around it, all else is determined.
So the right things will enter the orbit that we create around ourselves. Is that what that means?
Exactly. Every decision we make affects who's pulled into that orbit, whether we know it or not. The quote is actually really relevant to my life. I'm finally focusing on my orbit and mine alone.
Well, that sounds nice.
Thanks for listening.
No problem. And I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up.
That was a little bit of an odd ending, but
This was fun, Ryan.
Yes, it was. It was really great to meet you, Kathleen.
So, I am not the biggest social media user, but they say that's the best way to keep in touch nowadays.
What does
that's about how I'd say that.
Professor say?
Who do you think I got it from? At Kathleen Parker 88.
Okay. I got it. Have a nice evening.
You too.
I mean, hey, I would contact this person again, for sure. I am sort of interested to see what kinds of other characters they're going to have in here. Written in the Star Zone now. Alright. Here we go. Good feeling about that subtitle. Oh.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Zayla.
Oh.
I'm Ryan.
Cool.
Like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
She does look like an azalea.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
I was going to say kombucha or maybe absinthe. I have no experience of what the smell of or taste of kombucha is. I don't know if... You know what? It looks like a drink. It doesn't look gross. I'd be lying.
Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
That's a good way to answer that.
The kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this.
Oh.
Clothes, accessories, make it all from scratch.
Well, that's cool.
My stuff online during lockdown, and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is
Well, that is
What you want?
true.
I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
This seems like deflecting. But she also didn't seem like she wanted to really talk about this as much. I mean, she brought it up, but I don't know.
Is it just you in the business, or
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
so? How do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
So
Huh.
if the supply is low, you must be retailing for fairly high price.
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full time? No, sorry, no, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not asking how much you earn. I just find the business model very interesting.
I get my
I thought
Do I look like
that
a
I
robot?
was always supposed to be a freelancer. So why wouldn't I understand this
What
one?
else can you tell about me?
You're definitely an earth sign.
Okay.
Grounded and stable.
What does that mean?
Volatile person going for all you know.
The fact that you're not outright denying it suggests otherwise.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes.
Oh, that seemed like longer than 3 minutes. I'm not trying to be
Really
mean.
into your astrology then.
Gives me structure. I analyze my behavior in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
You know, the more fun aspects of conversations like this, when they go to the direction that they're going, is just letting people say what they're going to say about the whole star sign thing and then listening. Frankly, that's all I've really had experience with. If people are into the star sign thing, just let them talk about it. I don't really know. So may as well learn.
And then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a Sagittarius and my moon sign is a Libra.
And she looked like she really wanted to tell me, so
Your main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two. So.
Work them out for you. We haven't got much time.
So.
I mean, I didn't really know that,
what
so
makes your sun
cool.
sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest,
Any negatives?
jealous and secretive. That doesn't really apply here.
do relate to them as animals as well, I guess.
Aren't they
What?
really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other though?
Yeah.
Oh, scorpions, right.
And this is your
Oops.
final minute, guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering.
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just.
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
Was he a part of the same conversation? That was literally all about her. I mean, this seems direct, but we've only got 5 minutes. Well, 2 minutes. Tell me about your tattoos is something I've never actually said to a person. It's something I've wondered before, but I think because of the placement of her tattoos, it might make it a little, I don't know. Fine.
So, Azalea, I have noticed you have a couple of tattoos.
I do. Want to know about any of them?
Okay.
Choose wisely. Some stories are better than others.
I mean, I've been looking at the pentagram, let's be real here, but I know what that means. So how about the caravan?
Is that a caravan?
Yeah. It's the one I lost my virginity in.
Oh,
Is that one of the better stories, or is that a bad story?
Better, but it's not first date friendly.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time's up.
okay.
Let's be moving on.
I would venture to say I didn't want to know that, but that's cool.
I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows. Azalea Shadows.
Okay.
Zed. I would venture to say, out of the 3 of them so far, she was the most interesting. But I guess that's pretty obvious. I don't know, from the progression of... I must remember, this is the game, so... They probably think everyone's going to think she's the most interesting.
You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet ya. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What is
Sports.
it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, cool.
Shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
Funny.
What is your football position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not.
I don't know any of these.
I'm a keeper in other ways, though.
Well, substitute would be a nice insult here, I think. But we'll go with defender.
Well, you are doing your pre-match conditioning, which makes me think that you are reliable. And I think reliability is important in a defender, so I'm going to say defense.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, nice.
From the bat.
See, that wasn't the detective work I was doing. I was just picking.
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or individual sports?
None of
I
them.
was going to tell you something deeper about me.
Maybe.
But if I really, really had to pick, I mean, probably individual ones. Wait, what does she mean by that? Oh, wait, no, I know what that means. Sorry. The only one that I ever really had any interest in, and that was as a kid, was tennis or maybe fencing. And I never really pursued either one of them. But obviously tennis can be played doubles. But that was usually like racket sports and stuff like that were always some of my favorites. I'll just say individual sports.
I would say individual sports, there's something about like the pure competitiveness of one person just facing off against another person.
You invest in the person more, which you can do in group sports, but it's easier in individual sports.
Yeah, because like the individuals are more engaging.
Well, I guess you wouldn't want to come to one of my games then.
No, I would. It's just that you would be the individual I would be interested in.
Funny.
Like butter.
It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What are you having, pasta?
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
So, how did you become a pro?
I'd say my key influence was my dad. He used to take me to practices, to
I guess that's always where it ends up coming from.
Did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Were you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, my lad. Tell me. If you
My
want to,
lad.
of course.
Okay. Well, because I answered individual sports, my mom used to watch tennis a lot. So, we'll just answer in line with that and say mother.
Mummy's boy. Yeah.
Okay, that's not the answer that I was going to give, but sure.
We know how each other's feeling without even saying it. She's like one of my best friends. What about you?
I do love my mom a lot.
She's not really been in my life for a long time, for various reasons. She wasn't the kindest person, and...
Okay, well, I'll keep listening.
unlike your mum, I was never ever a priority. Sorry, I know you're probably finding this interesting, but do you mind if we talk about something else?
Yes, we can move on.
Okay, fine. Sure.
Let's see how competitive you are. Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
Yeah, right?
No,
This isn't going to be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Get your arm on the table, lad.
Okay.
This isn't going to be a good idea.
Ready?
Set.
Go.
We're already holding hands.
I'm just desperate.
Or I'm irresistible.
That went about how I thought.
You want to say something, I can tell.
No, look, you won fair and square. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do some more arm days before the next time, though.
Oh, you want more of this?
No, I really don't.
I'm only joking. I really appreciate the sportsmanship.
She's a team player,
1 minute to
so
go, guys. Just 1 minute.
no need to get
Ooh,
too crazy.
Stoppage time. What? Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
Do you fancy another quick challenge?
Yes, but what?
Rock, paper, scissors.
There's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son."
Huh?
Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
And the man's son.
Sisters, I have none. That man's father is my father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
Wait.
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
Ready?
Oh, okay. There we go. I thought so.
Look, when you're good, you're good.
Yeah, fair play. You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better feet than me, so we'll call it even.
I'll take it.
And
What?
that is
Oh,
time,
sorry. Football thing.
Move on to your
Of course.
next date.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony. Is that short for Antonia?
Spot on, but everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah.
She seemed cool.
At TN7.
How'd you get that one?
My shirt number 7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bit.
I will not. Have a good one, Tony.
As far as the kind of person I would actually get along with, you know. I still feel like Azalea, maybe? Maybe.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
Is he the fifth one?
No, but unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in for her? Did she pull a runner when she saw me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the rest of them go? Find what you're looking for?
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
I feel like... Alright, well. I'll just say found someone.
Yeah, I have met some great women. They are all very different. So you have given me a really tough call to make.
Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah. What a great dilemma to have.
Yeah, oh, I don't really know how they feel about
Why
me.
does he look so familiar?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
We will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, how long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
Huh.
So those were digital, I presume.
Mm-hmm. Correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had a couple.
Marriages, huh?
Babies named after me.
Yeah,
Look
alright.
at my bio. Pregnancy facilitator. Derek.
You really don't, because that sounds like something that would be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere. I don't know. But
Well, I love a strong
I'm
male.
actually kind of curious about the
Do
other
you prefer the company of women or men?
come again?
side.
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
Well, if we're answering about me, I've honestly had an easier time. Okay. Well, there's no evidence of this, I suppose, but I feel like I get along with women easier, but I think maybe that's just something that's skewed because I have sisters. So, I don't know. And most of the people that I've talked to outside of,
I have always found it easier to fit in with women.
I mean, yeah,
Just more
I guess that's how I'd put
comfortable
it.
Sharing my thoughts and experiences with them. No, it's not that I'm uncomfortable talking to men.
Oh, no, of course not. I mean, we're chatting freely, aren't we?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
You are halfway, guys.
I mean, these two seem to get along well enough.
Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me. So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is,
Nice.
there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are
Here's
you
my
emotional,
question, though.
lively, or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself.
Is there anybody who...
But markedly different.
This is something that I kind of want to see with this game. Is there anybody who would think... Like, obviously they were trying to make the first person kind of, like, prickly, right? I kind of wonder if there's anybody who's sort of just, like, going nuts over the first person they presented. Whose name I kind of forgot. And that's not to be mean, but obviously there are people who like people like that, but they specifically said like, oh, I do NFTs and cryptocurrency and stuff. So they were trying to make her unlikable, right? Or like try and start her off on a wrong foot. Anyway, laid back. Let's be real here. Wait, no. Is that true? No, that's not true. Because... No, that's not true. When I think about some of the people that I've admired, they're usually the opposite of how I am. So, we'll just say lively.
I definitely want someone who is dynamic and a lively personality to just...
To offset myself.
my life.
Ooh. Not to dominate, though.
No. Because that can just be a whole different thing. It can get toxic. Although, there's no harm in me being put in my place from time to time.
No? Crack of the whip.
Okay, dude.
I was wondering, has hosting these made you an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No.
Does he seem like one?
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah.
Misha?
She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
Yeah. Pick up the keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally fine.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts.
I don't know what those things are.
Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. Let's stop forgetting. Sorry, what were we...
Are we actually able to
Your queer events?
Yes.
have him as an option? That's interesting.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know, maybe see it as a safety net.
Because frankly, the ones that, well, at least as I've answered, that there's been more chemistry between these two and maybe Azalea. I don't know. Well, Tony as well. And I kind of forgot about Kathleen. I mean, I'm not trying to be. Okay, I need to stop saying that. But I forgot about Kathleen, and I legitimately forgot the name of the first person. So, if we're going by the character and the whole situation, I feel like this has probably been one of the livelier conversations. But I am more curious about Azalea.
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Naturally.
Smooth.
And that, ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe. And hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh, she was lovely.
Neat.
But I'm kind of glad too. But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D-More events.
Got it.
So what about you? Tell
Just
me
a side note,
date.
they are performing all these scenes well.
Was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
Personally, no.
Would be.
I don't think so.
I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
It wasn't exciting.
There was Azalea.
Mm.
Yeah, she was something else. she brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere. Yeah, and absolutely
What's that
nothing
noise?
happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about a girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek.
Yeah,
oh my God,
he's
I
just.
love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So would there be?
He's very suave.
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you. There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she was
Who was Brandy?
The amount of work she would do. She is a crypto.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the drink.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No.
No.
No. I mean, I sat down and I started telling her, a bit about myself and job and everything, and it just, I could see she was almost like glazing over.
Like immediately, there was really nothing.
I'm just not for her, I don't think.
Aww.
Aha, now, let me tell you about
Tony was not.
She's a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back, sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get,
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Aww. So, what's the next move?
We don't get to hear
I
about.
don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so.
Well, I guess we do get to choose her, so.
What can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Okay, so do we get to pick now? Second date. Oh, there's only two. Well, there's plenty of reason to go back and see some of the other endings here. I will admit, I'm not too terribly fond of Kathleen. I mean, she seemed cool enough, but between the two of them, probably more about these two. I don't like the idea of kombucha, though. But I don't know. She seems cool. And Tony seemed cool. I feel like, again, it's a little bit more about, like, the whole opposites thing. Certainly not the have to get out and play sports.
Hey, Ryan.
It's a cool jacket.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece.
Oh no.
Why?
What?
That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue.
Oh.
I owe too much to
They're
my
gonna be a
clients
diva about it, then no.
and for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah. What about it?
I'm just gonna ask what that is. This is what I would do. There's no real need to be antagonistic about it. So,
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about
see, when people say it, I
Celestial illusion, where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times
Oh.
a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
okay.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
Good answer.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot in here.
I know, yeah. It's a cool place, though. Thank you very much.
And the part I don't understand, I suppose.
Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of two
Oh, no.
truths and a lie.
I haven't played that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages.
That seems believable.
Cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
Well... Wait. I forgot. Did she say that she liked anything about animals? Well, she said she related with scorpions. So Chuckles seems plausible. 3 languages. That's the one she said first. If you're going to lie, I feel like you'd do it on the second one.
The date's the lie. There is no chance that no one asked you.
Okay, that's not why I answered that, but sure.
But no one asking me was true. But I went my best.
Well, I was going to say it's just better.
You know, we had the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just...
It's better to lie second because you use the truth answer
Boy at school.
Should I be worried about Danny?
to save time.
Christmas, your turn.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a keen fisherman.
Tough ones.
Fisherman's a lie.
Nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Are you imagining me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so.
I mean, when people say that they have one, it's usually a mole, right? Incorrect.
Incorrect.
So it's true? Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
Darn. So fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I don't blame you. It's quite
I'm going to say the fishing's a lie.
That's true. I'm not a fisherman.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed about the Kilimanjaro one. It takes so much.
Although I wouldn't do that one either.
Physically and mentally demanding feat.
Yeah, it was an
Sure.
amazing life experience.
I can imagine.
We'll just say I jumped up there.
Me too. Go for it.
Okay. My parents met on the set of a porn film. My real name isn't Azalea. My body count is more than 20. Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Very carefully.
I feel like maybe the name. Wait, was she the one that... Oh no, she wasn't the one that asked if it mattered. If, you know, how many people she killed matters. Of course. Although if this one was true, I would imagine maybe the name wouldn't be too far off. Or, you know, if that means anything, I feel like, I don't know, are these all just assumptions that I'm making? We'll say maybe this one's the lie?
The body count one is the lie.
Correct.
Wait,
Oh,
does that mean your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. Gone
Okay.
by Azalea for a decade now.
Wait again. Does that mean that your parents met on a porno set? Oh.
They weren't starring in it.
well, yeah, cameraman.
So basically, my mum
Makeup
was
artist,
a
yeah.
makeup artist, and my dad owned the studio that
Ah,
the
okay.
film filmed in.
So, as a makeup artist on a porno set, does that What does that entail?
I haven't really got into that conversation with my mum. I don't really.
Yeah, those aren't really the kinds of things you ask.
Your
I
turn.
don't think.
I have octophobia.
What?
Which is a fear of the number.
Oh.
I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Well,
Can't
funny enough,
Yawn.
I actually do have several novelty coasters, so
Sorry.
that one is true.
It's true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clubs.
Fair enough.
Small, handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing.
I have these things called
Cool. Well, we'll have to,
standees.
compare collections sometime.
I'd love that. So,
They're right over there.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
I don't have a fear of the number 8. Come on.
That one is true too.
God, it's a bit inconvenient.
Yeah, so different forms of
Oh, wait.
the number.
Oh, I answered it wrong.
So if I hear it said out loud, it's just a little bit irritating. But if I see it written down, that is worse. And then the bigger
What?
it's written, I just get like really uncomfortable.
8.
Why did I tell you?
Madness.
Hmm.
Anyways, I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion.
Clay pigeon shooting champion. Is that like skeet shooting?
I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm
Fair enough.
allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, how about the shooting one?
The clay pigeon shooting one is the lie. I can't really see you being into guns.
Correct. I'm totally
Yeah.
anti-guns. However, as a kid,
Oh.
I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was a phenomenal.
Okay.
Well, that sounds
Well,
like
that's fair enough.
childhood. Wait, so which one's the lie?
The piercings. As much
Okay.
as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images though?
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
Well, I don't want to hear about this one, so
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you
well, I have one of those. It took a long time. Uh-oh.
Why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
Is that her?
What the hell?
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on the Halloween costume.
Okay, it's a guy being a prick. On purpose. Oh, no.
Prick.
Oh, hey, I called it.
Are you really going to come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
People don't act like this.
Haven't you?
Well, I mean, he's drunk.
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Okay, who in their right mind would pick back down right now? Wait, or is it back down and let her handle herself? Uh-oh. This is not very clear. 'Cause she doesn't want me to interfere.
Azalea, it is not worth it.
Both of you just piss off.
Azalea, wait.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Nailed it, babe.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch her
Maybe you should have just let her handle
fight somebody.
It was huge. I mean, I had to do something. I just thought I could try and talk her down a little bit, and maybe it would just diffuse the situation. But I don't know.
All right, maybe we're being a little too real then, because that's probably what I would do.
Not from you, anyway.
Although she'd probably fight better than me.
I'm gonna say goodnight to you now because you're just not helping me. All right, good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hmm. Well, I botched it at the end, but hey, fair enough. Is this really where people meet?
Right, lad?
Oh no.
What time do you call it?
Did she get injured?
Shit.
I mean, duh.
Sorry, but I've got a valid excuse.
What happened to you?
I'll tell you in a sec. Out my way.
That's interesting, though.
Basically, I went in for a 50-50 ball in my match today. Crunched my ankle.
I don't know. Is it the time for the back and forth? Sure, why not?
So, by 50-50 ball, do you mean that you went in like two-footed? Did you go in recklessly? Or did you go, you almost went in head first, did you?
You cheeky git. No, I won
Fair.
the ball. You should see the other girl.
What, is she in two boots? No, seriously, I hope it's not that bad.
No, it'll be fine. And I get
In a
some-
situation like
some
this,
fans
I do
online.
feel like
Keep some spirits up.
Would you like
acting like it's normal
Yeah? What would you like?
helps at least a little.
Yeah?
Because, I mean, technically, you know, it is normal.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if the concern would be appreciated. I mean, I just got concerned and
And then I'd never take a drink afterwards. I've heard that's bad.
rejected, I guess.
He has bad sex, apparently.
So, would you say that you're quite a rough player?
I prefer daring.
Daring.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Will we put that to the test? Do you want to play a game of truth or dare? It might be a good way to get to know each other.
Well, yeah, we'll
maybe
just do
if I
that
get to
again.
ask First. Truth or dare?
Why do you get to go first?
Well, look, this isn't your average date. My foot's in the boot. I need to warm into it.
I'll just do truth then.
Okay.
We'll learn more about this
We'll
guy.
go with truth.
Oh, you're easing your way into it as well. Okay. Where is the weirdest place you've peed?
Are you for real? Seriously?
Yeah, guys abuse the fact that they can just pee on the go.
Not all guys.
And you specifically?
So if we're doing truth or dare, for myself personally, neither of these are true. Although I think if I did, maybe as a kid when camping, possibly here.
I don't know. I've gone in a bush plenty of times for like convenience, but
This is plenty of
I'm a
times.
very adventurous urinator. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And no, I've never done it in the
What
sink.
was the more outrageous answer?
No, on this one, actually, the more sophisticated answer is great.
A sophisticated urinator.
My man.
Okay, it is.
There's a lot of sophistry that goes into that, you know.
Dare.
Dare, straight in. Remember, I'm in.
Gonna do a
Yeah, although
dare in
you'd
a
be
boot.
cartwheeling around the bar if you weren't.
Oh, I'd have done it.
I really do believe that you would have.
I don't want to get into that. But this seems really invasive. I mean, people are allowed to have whatever conversations with people that they want. So this just seems to be a little weird. Anyway, we'll just hear about the secret
Show
talent.
me a secret talent that you have that no one knows you can do.
Okay. Well, see, I've actually got this alter ego of this old Irish lady.
Irish?
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So I think you'll like her.
What's her name?
Huh?
I've never named her before. Let's call her Antoinette. Yeah.
The common Irish name.
Oh, hang on. Here she's coming. Oh, right there, Roy lad. If it were 1962, we'd be going home right now.
Well, I can see why this is a secret.
Please, never bring Antoinette out again. No, I'm kidding. Can I get her number? She is dreadful, though. Where does she make appearance? Like birthday parties or?
Just in my head.
Okay.
Anyway, moving swiftly on. Truth or dare?
You just don't mess about, do you?
It's about creating tempo, right, lad?
Life's just one big training drill to you, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm only kidding. But hurry up.
Okay, well, we'll go with dare.
come on.
Okay, talk to me for the next 30 seconds while holding
Oh,
your
Jesus.
orgasm face.
How the hell am I supposed to know what that looks like?
Oh, I don't know, just imagine it.
So, sorry, you want me to imagine sitting here in this bar that I'm having an orgasm?
Oh, that's the there, isn't it?
Well, I don't even want to see this one.
Here's a fact for you. The amount
Oh,
of
God.
goes up.
That's the stuff you think about.
30 seconds is a very long time to hold an orgasm face.
Oh, I'm getting the voice too.
Anything for you, Misha.
Misha?
What?
She's my best friend.
What was that? Are you kidding me?
Anyway, shall we do?
Well, you really messed that one up.
Why not? Truth.
I haven't even asked you.
What is this game about?
Think ahead. Yeah? I've got to keep this pace up.
Give me a moment. I'm getting there.
Is this a game about us trying to do everything humanly possible not to get with Misha, the best friend? Is that what this game is about? Because otherwise, why would they even do that? Anyway, we'll do this one.
Got one. What is the most disgusting food combination?
Relish on tacos.
Easy. I'm notorious on the training ground for my love of mayo sandwiches.
Oh, that is gross.
2 slices of white bread, a dollop of mayo in the middle. Nothing like it.
Why?
Just have an egg salad sandwich.
Why don't you add literally anything into it?
Look, don't blame me that your palate is unrefined, yeah?
Do you have mayonnaise on everything?
Oh,
I mean, if it's like Kewpie mayo.
You must have it on other stuff as well, as in if you're gonna have a pure mayo sandwich.
Well, I might have it on the side, yeah.
So you dip the mayo sandwich in mayo.
No. We're not crazy.
Oh no, that would be
Yeah?
insane.
Okay, it's enough babbling from me. Your turn, right? Truth or dare? Double or nothing.
Okay. Well, there's a lot riding on this one then.
Well, there's nothing like a strong finish.
Well, your last dare was ridiculous. We'll do another one.
Let's finish with a bang. Let's do a dare.
Okay, I dare you to write something.
Oh, that's not even that interesting.
That is a dare for you too. How long do you have the boot on for?
Couple more weeks, unless it gets upgraded to a cast.
Okay.
Well, what's she going to care about here? I mean, obviously it'd be funnier if it was something rude. So, yeah, we'll just see what's said.
Yeah, no looking. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sneaking a peek?
No.
Your eyes are open. Close them.
I mean, it has to be a dare, you know?
Oh, it feels like you're drawing something. Oh, God, it's going to be a penis, isn't it?
Give me a little bit of credit. I'm more inventive than that. Okay?
Camel?
I don't think it's a camel.
Oh, it's on my toe.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Ha ha ha.
Camel toe. So childish.
You gave me the idea. You said, was I drawing a penis? So I was like... I actually had to like change it up a bit because I kind of was going to do that, but then I changed it up.
Oh,
Well, obviously, you know,
Yeah, no.
if anyone has a chance to vandalize anything, that's going to be the go-to.
Sorry, yeah. I think it looks good.
Better than a penis, really, isn't it? That's me.
What do we have? Another alarm to carb load?
No, it's my dad. Let's take this. Hang on. Hey,
Oh
Pop.
no. Something else isn't going to happen, is it?
I'm just out with a friend. The noise in the background. We're just out, but I've got my foot elevated.
Oh no.
Covering it. It's not harmful here.
So it wasn't just the mom. Okay.
Okay. All right, Dad. Okay. Yep, I'll leave now.
Yeah, sounds like a tough sports dad.
Only when I deserve it.
I don't think anyone deserves to be shouted at like that.
Well, he's right. I've got fresh injury, and I should be at home resting, really.
I mean, that is true. But, I mean, you wanted to make some time for somebody else.
I just don't think you should stand for it. I mean, even if he's your dad, he shouldn't.
Ryan, Me.
No, objectively, it's just quite abusive what he's saying to you.
Okay.
Don't
Hey,
use that word. You've
come
no
on.
idea what my dad's like, and he's not anything like that, yeah?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
Why do I always have to mess this up at the end?
Gotta go. I'm meant to go to the loo beforehand. Sorry.
I don't know. Even if people have their differences with their parents, like somebody coming in and calling it like that.
You all good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. I will find a waiter and we'll just pay the bill.
Oh, no, I got it on my way back from the toilet.
Really?
Paid? You cheeky.
Well, it's my fault we're ending early, so...
Yeah, well,
Fair enough.
you okay getting home?
Yeah, I've ordered a cab already.
Do you need help opening the doors and putting your seatbelt
No,
on?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Will I wait for you outside?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Well, at least she's not escaping as quickly as the other.
So who's going to get the third date?
I mean, I have an idea, but I think it's not up to me.
Scrolling back. Oh.
It's probably gonna make me choose Tony. Right? Because I messed it up. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit unfair. That wasn't entirely my fault. But hey.
Hey, Tony. I had a really good time the other night, so I was wondering if you would like to meet up and we could go.
Can he get stood up by everybody? That'd be kind of funny.
Yes, I hope your leg's doing better as well.
Isn't their dad just going to
So
intervene?
book a place where we can do that, and that'll be great. And I will talk to you soon. Okay. Yes. See you later. Bye.
Amazing.
That's a relief.
Still kind of weird that he called out her name like that, though. Just saying.
Oh, you're the sweetest, Roy.
Do not mention it. There you go.
Thank you. I think I'm going to have the dirtiest, unhealthiest burger there is.
Oh, that actually sounds
Thing that I will join
great right
you
now.
in that.
I kind of wish I had that.
If you don't slow down there, you're going to have a full start and 11 beer bottles soon.
Well, I never get to drink on the off season, so getting in now.
Should you not be more healthy, though, if you're less active?
You sound like my dad.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I don't mean...
I'm messing with you. I even brought a game for tonight. I've had so much time on my hands, I made a game.
No way.
Yeah. Right, we got
I haven't done something like that in a long time.
piles.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 piles. And then these ones, they're photos of you and me.
Dare I ask how you got them?
Social media.
Oh, shit. Okay, what are the other 2 piles?
Captions.
So what are the rules of the game? What do we do then?
We take it in turns to pick a photo and a caption and see what combination we get.
Okay, here we go. Well, you do photo card first. I'll do caption.
Yep.
Okay.
I stopped paying attention for a second.
No. No, but that photo is of when I'm in school.
Yeah.
And we had a pajamas party, and I went a little bit further than everyone else. Everyone wore their own pajamas, but I went and actually bought women's silk pajamas, pink, which I think is my color.
Gorgeous. What were you like at school? What, like, if you were in a high school movie, what clique would you be in?
Oh God.
Clown. Okay. Sorry. I already know what answer this is. I can't help it. I'd just be a nerd.
I was a total brainiac in school.
Oh, did you
Nobody
wear
says
the brilliant
brainiac, but-
glasses?
Yes, I did, and I had a little pencil.
Let's be real here. I have the glasses on right now.
Side thing with like almost like a holster. That's what I called it, with all the gadgets that helped me study. So I kind of like lay them out. I'd go to the library. I had full works.
That is the sweetest image. Bet you were the cutest little nerd.
Frankly, yes.
Yep. This time, you pick a photo of me.
Okay. Okay, cool. What's that?
Oh man, I lost my shit when we won that game. I scored a last-minute winner.
You scored. I didn't think you had that in you.
I'll take that.
I'm only kidding. What's the caption?
Tony, after hearing about Brexit.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, my real reaction was actually the complete opposite of that. Although, I don't know if it was the same for my wider family.
Why?
Oh, hey.
Leave Europe.
Yeah. The European Union stood for a lot of things that they didn't believe in. But I know we should steer clear of politics.
Hey. You know, funny enough, I kind of want to remain in this one a little bit because it's something I don't know about it. But maybe we'll just pivot on that one.
I actually voted to leave Europe too.
Wait.
I think we're way better off.
That's what you...
So,
Really? You mind me asking why the hell?
well, because
That's what you were choosing right then? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Come on, no.
and we can control our borders better.
And the price hikes and the shortages.
They wanted me to... Oh, come
Okay,
on.
How about we just
That's deceptive.
park that for now and we move on?
I thought we were going to...
Caption time.
That was misleading.
Yeah.
Oh no! I keep
Oh,
telling you
God.
to delete that photo.
What is the context of this glorious photo?
I didn't know they were bringing it up right then.
Well, that hardly got you through it. No baking banana bread or 5k runs then.
No, I am a simple man. Picking my nose will do it for me. Hours a day.
Oh jeez, I can't believe that bloody.
Oh, that's great.
Like 2 whole years of our lives.
Yeah, God, I know. I mean, I don't.
That's not done.
But did it affect you much, or?
I mean, obviously professional sports shut down for a bit. I didn't lose anyone, so that was great. But I mean, my family definitely suffered mentally. We're such a social family, and we were just stripped of it.
Yeah, that's what the suffering still
That's
is.
the thing for me as well. Like, I was living alone during it. I didn't have a garden. I didn't have a balcony or anything. So
I mean, I already don't go outside very much,
weeks and weeks.
so it wasn't tough for me.
Lost time then.
Oh, out of curiosity, did you get vaccinated?
I didn't actually. No, I was worried
Oh.
it was detrimental to my sporting performance.
Well, couldn't COVID have an effect on your sporting performance?
I mean, yeah, but getting the vaccine was something I had control over.
I mean, we already argued on something else. So... I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, better safe than sorry.
I just
This
had
isn't-
too much to lose.
What? I think, though.
Thanks for seeing my side of it, though.
But whatever.
Lost friends over it.
You're gonna have to do a little bit more than that to get rid of me. I'm gonna go.
Avoiding tough problems to
What
get
do you
along.
reckon? Need one more round in you.
Go on in.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know. It seemed in character for him.
Okay.
What's he looking at? I'm gonna pick a new card.
I can definitely find a funnier one than that. Okay.
Oh, this is a horrendous pairing.
Why, there are little tiny Tonys running around out there.
Oh, I pop them out like Skittles, babe.
No, maybe it's more wholesome. Maybe it's that your secret talent is that you're great with kids.
It's going to be a good few years anyway.
Yeah, I actually never thought of that because like playing careers are quite short.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really take a whole year off, can you? Or more than a whole year, a couple of years.
Plus, I've got to find the right man first.
Not necessarily.
Well, I'd like to.
There.
Fair enough.
I could get used to this injury malarkey.
Really?
No, it's shite. But injuries are an occupational hazard. All it takes is one wrong movement or a bad tackle from an opponent.
Yeah, but plus...
I've actually never broken anything.
I mean, it's not a career threatener. But I've seen it happen to mates with
Yeah,
ACLs,
ACLs.
broken legs. It's a fragile career. Dad always warned me.
There's so many people that I grew up with in sports.
Thinks I should get
Well.
into property. So I'm going to do a course through my rehab.
Well, people who did sports around me, not that I did sports. Wait, I forgot what she said. Oh no. I'm gonna accept it.
Sounds like your dad has your back on this one.
He always does.
So, we've probably reached that stage of the evening where we should put our cards on the table. That was not a pun.
You cheesy bastard.
I hear you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who would think? Friends right here. But I mean, yeah, whatever.
I really like you. We've laughed a lot, got serious the odd time. Even with one good foot, you're still running rings around me. So I kind of hope you feel the same.
I'm glad you said it first, Ryan, lad, because I would have fluffed it. I totally feel the same way. You're a cracker.
What?
So,
You're trying to get me banned on Twitch.
I have to. I can't lean in, lad.
Oh shit! Are you okay?
Just cost me 2 weeks. It's fine.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's alright.
Really?
Dad. Rain check on the first kiss?
Go on then.
Well, he flubbed it at the end, but sure. Why not? He attends all our football matches and starts every chant. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now, here's the real answer. Or the real question, rather. When you go back through... Oh, okay, you can skip the credits. But when you go back through, are you able to skip scenes? Because this will determine whether or not this is replayable. I would hope, since this is a recent release of, frankly, yesterday, that they will have figured this one out by now. And it's Hayward Boo Miller. I mean, I'm not expecting to, you know, recognize any of these names, but if I'm streaming all this, I feel like, well, you can't see it, but there's a tab to actually skip the credits. But I want everyone to be recognized, you know? I feel like it should be a part of it. But yeah, I do feel like this was a nice, this was a nice one. I know that I didn't play the first game on stream or anything, but I did watch some play it. And the fact that the dates and everything were video dates, it was obviously something that was made, you know, in reference to how hard it was to get together with anyone during the pandemic. So everything was based on video dating. So it was nice to see the settings changing a lot more in this one, and it not just being, you know, different places in somebody's rooms, etc. There were some endings on that other game that I didn't see, so I still might go back and play it, but I feel like I'd much rather just kind of check out and see what some of the endings are for this one. Now, if we're actually able to skip, then I can do that. Am I going to do it right now? No, because I was already at an hour and a half. So, I think probably better to just, look, if I don't move on to the drawing, then I'm going to get on another weird tangent again. Now, I will admit, I was already on the second date with Azalea. So if I am able to skip, I will probably check out that ending. But everybody else, and, you know, selecting Misha, doing all that, maybe that'll just be later this week, or some other time. I don't think I'm going to play it off on my own. Because I'm curious, but I feel like it's still something that's a little bit better for just like a stream thing. Okay. Kindness, confidence. So there's actually still a lot more stuff. There's a lot of people in this game overall. Wait. You can't just like view the scenes again, can you? So you can just check what you did and go back to the other one. So yeah, obviously there's a third date. Oh, see, this kind of like reveals everything though. I don't really want to click on everybody and know what's going to happen ahead of time. Though frankly, I mean, there's some people I'm probably... Okay, there's no way I was really going to pick Brandy, right? Feed Brandy strawberries? What? Interrupted Brandy twice when speed dating. Why would interrupting her be a good thing? Oh wait, no, it's just scenes and stuff. No, she does have a lot of scenes, it's interesting. So this is all about just the first date then? Or... Wait, so this is like 29 out of... So even when you get an ending, it seems like you... Oh wait, no, you probably can pick Tony after, or when you're with Misha? I don't know. But either way, it seems like this one's a lot more replayable, I guess. Wait. I picked new game. Do I actually have to sit through all the scenes again, or what? Wait. Actually, exit game. Hold on. Oh. Well, it didn't give me an option to resume. Wait, that time. I'm just trying to see. It doesn't seem like there's like a quick way to get back. But I will at least check. I'll pick the same things I did that time. And see if there's any way to skip scenes. I'll pick everything the same that I did that time. Creative. I wonder if you have to pick different stuff in order to have different people show up. Maybe she showed up because I picked technology. It kind of makes me wonder just how much of this actually matters. Maybe he could be anything.
Misha, pick up the phone.
No. Oh, okay, fine.
What's happening?
They do have different ones. Okay, good. Oh. And you can just directly choose from here then. So there's more people, but probably more people that you can unlock by picking different options at the beginning. So right here, you can kind of customize it on the second run around. That's interesting. Oops. I I mean, I'll just pick everybody again. But this is all seen.
I am definitely
Wait.
a workaholic.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll be dying in the library then. You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems
Oh, wait,
from
did I?
lack
Is
of
it because
trust
I
or an inability to
picked her
delegate
first?
tasks.
Oh, you're serious? No, I hope not. I always thought it was because I just like what I do.
I hope that's the case.
Well, I'm not a workaholic.
So, I have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that.
That's well, I actually have an ambition to be famous by then.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, you're serious?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to skip things.
Nowadays, people can be famous from all walks of life. Why couldn't I?
But you know what? I think I will just make the executive decision to come back to this and give it the full attention that perhaps it deserves. But I don't know. I like this game a lot more than like the framing of the first one. So maybe we'll give it another shot some other time. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. And then let me get back. More art. So, I'll be right back.
La 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 laつなごうとした指は空振り掴んだ風はあの日と同じ匂いがした咲いたばかりの小さな花に導かれてくままに私は歩き出す遠いどこかへとたどり着くようにやがてあなたへとたどり着くようにそして約束が始まる止まったままの懐中時計大切に抱えて過ごしていく日々にも新しい出来事がいくらでも起こり続けるから振り返らず歩く遠いどこかへとたどり着くようにやがてあなたへとたどり着くように続く話るべ 切に抱えて過ごしていく日々にも新しい出来事がいくらでも起こり続けるから振り返らず歩く遠いどこかへとたどり着くようにやがてあなたへとたどり着くように続く話しるべそして約束が始まるララララララつなごうとした指は空振り掴んだ風はあの日と同じ匂いがした咲いたばかりの小さな花に導かれてくままに私は歩き出す遠いどこかへとたどり着くようにやがてあなたへとたどり着くようにそして約束が始まるプルルリラッタプルリラッタ止まったままの大中時計プルルリラ大切に抱えて過ごしていく日々にも新しい出来事がいくらでも起こり続けるから振り返らず歩く遠いどこかへとたどり着くようにやがてあなたへとたどり着くように続く話しるべそして約束が始まる
Okay, I'm back. Time for drawing stuff. I don't know how long I'll go today, but I don't really have anything else to do. So, I think I'll just go until I finish as much as I can. Sorry, I had to turn that down. It's hard to remember sometimes. Oh yeah, I guess this won't really match up to my arm. But who cares? Man, I have such weird memories of this song. I would dread it so much just because, well, it was, well, the free battle zone in Fiesta was essentially, okay, PvP was not enabled everywhere in Fiesta, but there were these free battle zones where you could actually PvP. So sometimes there'd be quests for things in there, but I think there was some sort of experience that you got from it to where you could actually benefit from being in there. So, and then, you know, sometimes you just want to go and duel somebody. So usually you go in there and you'd be hearing this song. I think, frankly, most of the time I would just use it to kind of flex after leveling to a certain amount and try and beat people, but it was a little weird. Alrighty. We're gonna do the lines on the other thing. Oh, let me go ahead and go into the art category. Sorry, I forgot how to do that for some reason. Let's see. Does that work? Okay, good. Yeah, this was always the better song, too. Also, I believe they reused this song in some other areas as well. Alright, so lines. Precise ones. What? Wait, this time. I feel like going really small. Maybe 3, just to see. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh god. Hello. It's not charged. The pen is not charged. I forgot to charge it last night. Alright. Well, that's fine. Because it's plugged in now. I still just can't believe that you even have to do that. I always forget. Wait, oh. Alright. Before I start though, there's actually one more break I have to take, but I'll be right back. Let me unpin this, and then I can just draw pretty much for the rest of the evening. Don't really know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but I'll get to there when I get there. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, for my own sake, I think I'm gonna go back to the music. Just because. Yeah, I want to hear some of them. Actually, well, not really this one. Okay, never mind. The Kingdom quests were basically a kind of group quest that everybody would go take together that you could queue up for. It was just your regular old dungeon, but it was nice. Let me unpin this. I kind of wish pins showed on screen. I feel like there's probably going to be some sort of implementation for that eventually. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the thinner lines for this one just to see. Might be fun. If it ends up kinda odd, then I'll back out. And try and do it a different way. I don't see any reason for that. Oh. Sorry. Just kidding. Something suspicious sent to me. Potentially. Yeah. Everything from there has not been... I think I just need to get out of there. Because every single time... It's like a Discord that I've been a part of for a while. I need to just leave. Because like every other like few weeks, it seems, some sort of scam email or scam DM coming from them. And I'm pretty sure I suppressed allowing DMs from this server. So it's really weird. And even if it was legitimate, I don't think I would really care. Eh. No, it shouldn't be that stressful, obviously. And it's not. It's just like... I've seen what those phishing things can do, and it's pretty destructive. Anyhow. Who knows, maybe this will make it this will make it easier, maybe it'll make it harder, I don't know. I don't remember the context for this song, actually. Oh wait, no, I think I do. I think I remember the Kingdom Quest this one was from. Focusing on a little bit of setup here. Sorry. I don't really have anything else planned. So, that was my whole gimmick for the day. I'm not really one of those people that gives a lot of significance to Valentine's Day, so I thought I might try to at least play a game that was somewhat themed around it. Why not? Oh, there's the title thing. I think they changed it later, but this was the original one. The one they changed it to sounded sort of generic, epic sounding music. I don't want it going all the way up. Maybe just periodically. I might go over this again with heavier weight. This might be perhaps a little bit of a better day for a muted one. Frankly, this one's not even because of anything else in particular. Not actually trying to watch anything this time. I guess I just don't feel particularly talkative right now. So, if I can't really even narrate what I'm doing, might as well do it on mute and just focus. So, enjoy the music for a bit. I'll just be here visually. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be muted, but I was just thinking of this song.
the power. Just feel the music.
Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Sounds so funky to me. Isn't it? Knocking down the house. Funky fresh beats. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a real thing. Rock the rock on those funky. Cause the beat is funky. Give me that funky music. Wanna go back a groovin' Funky fresh beats. Now fuck it, don't it? A breakdown. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Take it to the bridge. Sounds so funky to me. Give me that funky music. Rock the rock on those funky. Cause the beat is funky. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. I love it. On the 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a real thing. Give me one beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Funky fresh beats. 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 Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
stupid. You look so sad. You look so sad. Jet Set, JSC, Groovy, Jet Set Radio.
look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
This is most disturbing. Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Playing with that.
This is most disturbing.
Let's get scratching.
going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
He's a sweet soul.
Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly.
That's nice. Wild and wonderful.
Felt like a fly, like a butterfly.
Wild and wild.
Trying to catch a butterfly.
Wild and wonderful. Monster. That's nice.
Like a butterfly.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, want 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made it the hard way. Play the front line, take the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling pointers 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling pointers 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling pointers 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, want 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Let's look at the fun. This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio, y'all? I'm trying to get to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Take it easy.
Just feels good.
children. Now we're going to have a little music. Like old times. Like old times. So, now I'll start the melody on the organ.
Oldie but a goodie.
That's just plain poppycock.
Oldie but a goodie.
That's just plain poppycock.
That's very nice, thank you.
Again.
Stop. Playing games. Without running. Stranger minds. Stop. Playing games. Without running. Stranger minds. Stop. Playing games. Running stranger minds. Stop playing games. Running stranger minds. Playing games that I'm running stranger minds. Playing games that I'm